Hope you're all having a good one. I don't remember where I am. Where are we? Oh, I remember. Yes. Okay. I can find it. Wait, no, that's not it. We're fine. Yes, there we go. Okay. I've got it all marked. We're about to do this seam. We're going to go down here and here, crochet those together. And that actually will finish this column. This is the last bit. And then we're going to start here. We're going to add that. And then we're going to start chaining our way down this way, adding all these pieces. So we're on the last stretch here after we do this. So let's get to it. Hope you're all having a good one. We are listening to Fire Emblem If. 7 hours of Fire Emblem, 8 hours of Fire Emblem. I was disappointed to discover this morning that some guy named Fat Jules had done a bunch of covers of Hades, and of course they triggered all the music copyright alerts from yesterday's stream. So I had to file 3 copyright rejections. One of them I got quite aggressive and I said I would love to do a counterclaim against Family Jewels for 3 incorrect claims. How do I do that? So we'll see if that catches it. I am fully suspecting that no one actually looks at these things. The first ones that I filed like 20 days ago, still pending. 10 days left for someone to look at them. I'll be curious what happens when it expires. I assume if they do nothing, I assume it defaults to me and clears it. We'll see. If it doesn't, then the shit's gonna fly. So we'll see. We got about a week left. Oh, what a crappy like setup. I can't believe it. I mean, you think about it. I play the music from Daniel Korb, the original composer for Hades. And the copyright claim comes from some asshole who has made their own version of Daniel Korb's music and claiming that I played their song. It's like the level of like ridiculousness is just insane. Level of ridiculousness. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Well, let's get to it. I gotta get it out of my system at the beginning of the stream. We're done. We're done. Oh, right. I put in an extra marker just so I wouldn't miss that stitch. I finally figured out that there's often like a tiny stitch that I miss at the very beginning, and it's one of the reasons I get off in my count. So I put an additional marker in there to kind of just make sure I don't miss it. Okay, so that's it there. I can see it. I can see it plainly now. How are y'all doing? Chicken, good to see you. Daioh, good to see you. Hope you're, congrats on getting first. Hope you're not lagging too much now. We should be starting Azumanga Daioh today. Oh. We should be starting Azumanga Daioh today. I say that just because Jujutsu Kaisen looks like it's going to take forever. You've been playing some music from Metal Gear Solid, and some of your VOD got muted because some rapper took one of the songs and just rapped over it. Yeah, see, I mean, it's so. I know it's a losing battle. I know it's a losing battle because I know there are really popular streamers out there with like, you know, hundreds of thousands of viewers who play video games and must have the same shit happen to them. And if it's happening to them, right, and they're complaining, nothing's happening, then like what hope do the rest of us little peons have? But it's insane. So, and again, as I'm going to continue to complain to YouTube to say that, however, they do not make it clear how you complain about an incorrect match. It is very clear that the match is incorrect. It's not, the person that's claiming it is not claiming the right thing. Now, I will totally, if Daniel Korb decides to say like, hey, this dude Kantar can't play my music on his stream, that's a copyright violation. Okay, then fine. File that complaint. Then I will act accordingly. But that's not what's happening. Someone has counterfeited the original. I'm playing the original, and they're claiming I'm playing their counterfeit. So whatever. I think it's more insulting to uh-oh. You bro. Oh. Anyway, Jared, thank you for the head shine. I'm sorry I missed. Head shine. How are we doing on the violence meter today? I think we're okay. We're okay so far. I should just have a wheel randomizer and we could like spin a violence level. Yeah, a 4. I think we're at a 4. I can definitely affirm that I am not safe for children. Or what was the what was the wording? I am not child friendly. Definitely can confirm I am not child friendly. Not child friendly. T-shirt with the picture of that baby with a big X over it, and then am not child friendly or not child friendly. That's the other t-shirt idea. I'm writing these down. So far we have 0 out of 11 people find me helpful. There's a theme here. Not child friendly. Picture of baby with X over it. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, by the way, and thank you to all that donated to support Jura's charity effort. If I need a 4th wall, let's see. If you didn't already have a chance to donate to the cat shelter that Jura has been raising money for, you can go check out her Twitch page. But she met her goal. That doesn't mean we can't just like bust through that goal and keep going. Yeah, I didn't realize there were coasters. That's exciting. I saw the coasters. They're very cute. And I will say, like, down here I've been using this. This should be for tea. You can see it's gotten kind of dull. I need to clean it back up. It is a traditional Japanese like cherry bark coaster. So you can get a number of things from Japan that is this sort of cherry bark style stuff. They do a really thin veneer of the cherry wood. It gets these beautiful patterns and everything. But it's not great for the glass that I'm using, typically for water, which is this. So a kitty coaster would be perfect. Hey, congratulations, Dawick. Corin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We were just talking cats. Hope you're doing well, Corin. We were also talking YouTube music violations, but I'm over it. Seriously. I'll get 2. I'm gonna have one while the other gets washed. Oh, you're supposed to wash those? Washing stuff. Huh. It's a novel idea. We were waiting for a minute. Washing things. This is why I have the Kantar emote. Washing things. It's an intriguing concept. I have thought at several points, like at some point, this hat is now over a year old. I should probably wash it at some point. But I don't want to, because I'm sure like something bad will happen. So I'd rather it just sort of get more and more questionable. Than like accelerate the questionableness. Maybe that's what keeps it together. See, exactly. There's a high possibility it will fall apart if I try to clean it. Be like, nope, that gunk was really the only thing holding the ears on at this point. Kind of like the violence meter. The sort of grime meter has a floor of maybe like 6. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, the filth meter has a floor of about 6. Back, pasta timer was going off. Ooh, pasta. Another class today, your body aches. Oh, what was today's class? The amount of gunk and grime holding something together is something. You know, there are those times where I've had this happen with things, shall we say, where you're like, ooh, I didn't realize how dirty that got. Like, huh. Like, I'm telling you right now, I haven't cleaned out my dryer vent in ages. I probably need to clean out the dryer vent for the washer and dryer, right? For clothes. I'm sure it's fine. You're always cooking. Yeah, but I mean, like, what were you cooking in the French food class? What was today's especial? I noticed, yeah. And hopefully did something. I did, right? If I noticed, I'm like, yeah, I know I gotta clean that up. All right. My place is way overdue for like a really thorough cleaning though. Thorough cleaning and pitching, like with the pantry and the food and everything. So, one of these days. One of these days. Alright, so that is done. Oh, you know, you get a gap there. I guess there would probably be a way to cinch up that gap when you start. It's way too late now. Ooh! Prawn bisque with tarragon and prawn quenelles. Chicken Matilda, mushroom cream and champagne sauce with stewed cucumbers. Crepe normande, caramelized apples and sour cream Barbados. Sounds delish. Way better than the microwave chicken thighs that I had. Oh wait, there we go. Just distracted by all that food. By the way, we were being teased. We were being teased by Ronnie. You may some people may have seen. Teased by Ronnie that possibly we might be seeing Zandra. It sounds more like we're being debated though. It's been like almost a year, hasn't it? It's been a while. All right. Okay, I did turn that on. Oh. I gotta figure out whether I want to put... hold on a second. I guess I have this... Where do I... Oh, I've got it in the overlay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to get it on top of that. You notice we now have a, something on the table up there? We're at level 12. Level 12. I think I got to make that bigger. I think I have to make that stuff bigger. Although it's not supposed to be massive, and I don't want it to be blocking chat too much. Oops. Do. All right, where are we here? $13. All right. $13. Okay, we're right. That was close. I should have checked sooner. All right. Today was all about yes and. Hey Goshi. Happy midweek. All right. Do. There we go.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Where's my needle? I still have not found that blue needle. I don't know where it went. There we go. By the way, snipe on. By the way, check out the latest news. $30, that's the max. That's fine. Too much lag? Aw. Even with Wi-Fi? I think Wi-Fi might be the problem. Good luck, good luck that way. Thanks for trying. Oops. Better luck next time. Oops. All right, let's sew in this end. Okay, that's good. Not showing through. Not peek-a-throughing. Peek-a-through. Pokemon Thread Monster. All right, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so we got that piece sewn in. So we're going to move on now to adding a triangle and an octagon over here. So we're going to take we're going to put 3 on here and put the purple on. Actually, you know what? Let's do hey, Stuffy Wasabi. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Stuffy? 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 Okay. We're getting there with this crochet. So we're about to crochet on this piece and then this piece, and then we're gonna work our way down, crocheting together, and then like adding these pieces. Adding those pieces, adding that, etc. So, but we're starting here with just this piece. All right, one. All right, so it is this goofy stitch there. And then this is going to be like this goofy stitch on the end here. So this stitch, this one, let me point. The reason I'm counting is just to make sure, because this stitch is going to be number 2. This is actually number 1. Yep, 11, 12. Yeah, so this stitch is actually number 1. And the one that looks like the first stitch is actually number 2. So it's just an artifact of how this started. These rows started with a chain and then etc. And so it doesn't, it's like the typical start on a cross stitch, crochet. All right. All right, that should be the middle. And that should be the middle. So there should be 24 between those two, inclusive. Okay. We're good. So we're going to be crocheting those 2 pieces together. And then we're adding an octagon. And we're going to be adding the octagon this way so that these colors are opposite. So it's going to be these 2 corners. And again, there should be 24 inclusive between these. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's do it this way. So again, we're going to go zip this way. So let's start in this corner. Okay, I'm actually going to remove this so that it's easier to get through that stitch. Hey, coffee. Ooh. How was your day in the office? Thrilling, I'm sure. Totally worth it.
Hello there.
Exhausting, too many people, too much talking. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sounds about right. You're going back tomorrow? No. You go 2 days a week. That's sad. Well, we're going to be starting Azumanga Daioh today. Maybe we should read Azumanga Daioh first. I have the high suspicion that Jujutsu Kaisen's going to take forever. You don't live too far. Commute is... Ugh. 45 minutes, 1 hour, that's terrible. One way. Well, at least you don't have to do it too often. Is that commute at least mostly driving and not like slow traffic? That's the killer around here. The distances aren't very long, but it's so bad with traffic that it takes forever. Oops. Oh, okay. 20 minutes driving, slow. 5-10 minutes waiting on train. 30-minute train, 5-minute walk to office. Okay. You know, I guess that's not so bad from the sense of like doing different things. Good opportunity to listen to podcasts or read books or stuff. I really should get back into listening to books when I'm walking into work. I've just been doing music. I killed my book reading by the whole Shogun episode a year or so ago. That killed my appetite for books on audio. The Brit voice trying to do Japanese characters It was atrocious. Ah. Drive duration to the station, uncertainty to factor in some extra time. Yeah, no. That's always how it goes. You don't do anything, just stare out the window. Well, it's also why like I'm not like in a rush to do a book on tape, because it's like it's nice not to. It's nice just to have downtime. Before and after work, it's nice to just have like nothing. Try not to cram every single second with something. So, hey Jamie Farmer, you managed to knit 4 rows on your sweater. Hey, congratulations. Nice. How's that coming along? Like, I mean, how far along are you? I've been focusing on the double knit scarf, so I haven't touched the our sweater in a while. I'll get back to that eventually. Cramming every second with something. That's right. Cramming every crevice with something. I'm gonna pick up music or a podcast. It gives you stress, or you just choose to do nothing. Well, there we go. I choose nothing. Incorrect. This field may not be blank. Okay, so we are going to do this. Well, right, at this point, if I wanted to listen to books on tape, I'd have to renew my Audible subscription. Which I think last time what I did was I bought like a year subscription, which is like 12 credits. And so what do I do, right? I'm not listening to books fast enough. And so my subscription's about to be up, but I still have like, I've still got 4 or 6 credits left. And I haven't listened to the other 6 books that I bought or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cancel subscription. I don't need it to auto renew and give me 12 more credits. But then I had to like buy immediately 6 books or something. So purchase all the books. And then that's where most of them were good. But that last one, the Shogun one, was like, yeah, no, I can't. I don't want to do that ever again. Now, granted, I listen to a lot of like AI books. So maybe that would actually be good to get back to listening to the AI publications that are coming out. But you think you're on row 97 on your sweater. No idea how many rows to the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I had a rough sense with the parts of the sweater, but not really. Like, I still don't really know how long it's going to take. The same thing with like the back piece. A colleague was reading that Shogun book recently. Oh, really? Well, at least they were reading the book. They can make up their own damn accents in their head. Oh, Shujin! Oh, Shujin, what? I do not need an old British man pretending to be an old Japanese lady from the Edo period. Please. You know, row 112 is where you split the sweater for the armholes and develop the front and back. Oh, okay. So you're not too far away from that. That's a good sign. Is that going from the bottom up, I guess? Oops. Of course, I lambast the narrator of Shogun, and I do the same thing when reading Galaxy Express 39. Yeah, right now you're knitting the body. And oh, and the round. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So you won't have to assemble it when you're done then. Okay, that is correct. And that is correct. Okay. I am curious, has anyone made anything with oat flour before? Oat flour. I was a little surprised. I went to the grocery store today to get some oat flour and they didn't have any. Not you. Yeah, I thought like, oh, okay, but it was Trader Joe's, and maybe that shouldn't have been too surprising. Trader Joe's isn't necessarily a supplier of oddball items. I just didn't have a sense of like how common is oat flour. I presume I could have taken just like rolled oats and blended them into a flour, coarse flour, but I don't really have a blender that does that. I never invested in the Ninja blender. When I lived in Virginia Beach, one of the families I knew swore by that. They had the Ninja blender, and they blended their own flour from the I forget what you call the kernels, the wheat. There's a specific term for the wheat though, when it's before it's crushed. Not germ. Is it germ? Anyway, whatever. They would just blend up their flour before they used it. Okay, there we go. We have now added that octagon. and that is in the correct place. Not you. Did I already say that? Sorry. I'm more focused on this than I am oat flour. Needless to say, I have some oat flour coming tonight. So of course, what did I do? I bought some oat flour online. You need to do a test practice piece of double knitting. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Especially with the yarn that you're planning on using. But it's probably also useful just to do some test anyway. Oops. There we go. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. I think it's useful. It's kind of useful to get a sense of like what you want the final fabric to feel like, because like the scarf that I'm making is actually, it's a pretty thin fabric, even though it's double-sided. But if you're using like worsted and you're double-siding it, right, that's going to be ending up being pretty thick. So it's useful to get a sense of like what's the final piece gonna feel like. But also it's useful to know just from the way the stitches are looking. Yeah, you're still making that, okay. And partly that's because if it's too thin, you'll see through it, and that's not a good thing. You need some amount of density to it to hide what's going on. So you have some amount of restriction when it comes to size, given a particular weight of yarn. All right, there we go. Et voila. Viola. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and keep going. So we just did that. Oops, we just did this. So we're going to now come down here. We already added that, so we're good. We're going to come down this way. We're going to add this square, and then we're going to close that up. This is already attached. So that's what we're going to do next. So we need to prep this square. Yeah, you want to do fingering weight. Okay. Okay, that's ready to go. Yeah, I'd be kind of curious when you spun your yarn, what's the word am I looking for? Like split resistant is it? Like the yarn that I made off of the Turkish spindle was a 2-ply, That thing is way easy to split because it's just 2-ply. Oh, okay, so that's ready to go. Okay, so we're fine there. Okay. Okay, so that's correct. So that's all set. That's all set, and the orange is set. So we're good to go here. So we start crocheting here, and we should be good to go. All right. Oh, we got an ad break coming up, I think. Yep, there we go. Sorry. Haven't had issues yet with your splitting your 4-ply. But if you underply the yarn, you'll have splitting issues. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hmm. All right, there we go. Oh, man. Yeah, you're saying you haven't had issues with your 4-ply splitting, but if you unapply the yarn, you might have it. You might have splitting issues. Yeah, I think the test yarn that I did for my spin to win, which I haven't touched in months, was I was using smaller needles, and the separate plies, I guess, were pretty big, and so it's just kind of awkward when you're like, oh, it's really easy if you're not careful to split the yarn. There we go. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Wednesday, right? Huh. Weird. Ugh. There we go. All right, there we go. That's that seam. Now we're going to add this square down here. So we'll be crocheting this way. Alright, take that one out. Let's do a quick count here. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. Hey, Mimi. How's it going? Oops. There we go. All right. Oof. Okay, there's that piece. And now we're going to come in. So we just did that seam. Going from there. And now we're going to close up this seam. So what's the best way to do this? All right. Ooh, right. Okay, so this is gonna be a tough spot. Going well, excellent. Yeah, you found out that Robbie Williams, your robot lawnmower, drowned in the flood. No. R.I.P. Robbie. Well, I guess your lawn is also underwater, right? So maybe you won't have to mow it for a while. Yeah, all right. Trying to find the bright side here. Okay, so this is generically a stitch. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're good. Water's almost disappeared. Big mud puddle, uh-huh. Basement drained of water. 72 millimeters of water, which happens every 200 years. Hey, congratulations. Right? Once in like 5 lifetimes event. Congratulations. I'm sorry. That's terrible. It's terrible. I'm sure everyone else is in the same position. Like everyone's having the same problems. Hey, Potato Rat, how are you doing? Hope you're staying dry. The whole town? Yeah, okay. Well, I hope that means it's... I don't know. Is it easier to get help, or is it everyone's tapping into the same stuff, so it's all worn out? I don't know. Potato Rat, hope you're doing well. We're making good progress, I think, on this. I think what we'll do is we'll finish this up and we'll prep the next area for tomorrow. I'm getting more optimistic that we can finish putting everything together by the weekend. And then that's going to leave the final, like, 5-6 rows around the horn. We may just do like a marathon for those final 6 rows until we're done. Tapping in the same well, and that's probably flooded. Yeah, exactly. No rain there. You're live, a bunch of stuff is happening at the same time, trying to sort it all out, a bit stressed and tired emotionally and physically. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I hope that settles down soon and that you make it through it all. Well, I'm sure you'll make it through it all, but I hope you get some time to de-stress and rest. Good at helping each other and help the elderly and disabled first. 250 people that help. Oh, that's good. That's nice to hear. All right. I'm trying to get to the end here. All right. Okay, so let's figure out where we are here. I'm gonna sew in this end. Okay. Here was the front, the start, and it looks like I can just about pull that through. All right, so these are done. So we can pull these out. All right, look at that. Wow, we made some great progress today. So we're coming up on the final stretch here. So today we closed that seam there. So all this is done. We added this, and then we just finished this part here. So we added these two pieces, actually all these three pieces. So tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to come down and stitch this. Going to stitch this and add that, stitch that and add that, and close that. And if we have time, we'll do that again down here and add those two pieces. So once we do that, we're pretty close to the end. We'll have to close those seams up, and then we have to do the edges here. But I don't know, you know, if we do that Thursday, and then Friday we can start cleaning up, Saturday we should be able to finish the pieces off. So I'm hoping that we can finish putting all these together on Saturday, but we'll see how the next 2 days go. Let's prep the next, oops. Let's prep that next area. So that's the seam we just closed there. Okay, that's correct. Okay. Okay, those are ready to go. That's ready to go, and we need to prep a square and a octagon. Okay. And this is going to be like this. So we're going to do these two corners. Okay, there we go. So those pieces are prepped for tomorrow. This is all prepped, so we're good to go. All right, that's going to do it. Again, good progress. We're getting close to getting done with this. That's exciting. So again, a quick recap. We finished that seam. We added this. We added that and this and did that. So tomorrow we'll be doing this, adding those two pieces, and hopefully we'll do that too and add those two pieces. Given the way that everything's been going and assuming things aren't too busy, that should work. All right. So we are going to read Azumanga Daioh. This is a new series. We're going to be starting this. Ooh. Perfect timing there. How do I want to describe this? Shingaki. Yeah, let's go. Here, let me take the banner off. I'm kind of curious. We'll skip ahead here. Hahaha. 53rd printing. I guess I got it around 2008, which sounds about right. 53rd printing, wow. Get ready. Get ready. Okay. Right. Oh, we need to come up with a title card for this. Okay, clearly it's got to be red on black. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's see, Yotsuba was this. We could just make it that font, but red on black. So let's do that. Oh, wait a minute. Paste a, so we're going to call this rename Azumanga Daioh. And it's going to be okay, I have to work on that. Volume 1, Chapter 1, Part 1. Is that too stark? That seems really hard to read. That Daioh is really difficult to read. You do that. Alright, what do we think about that? It feels like it's cut off. Oh, you know what? I should put a space after that. That's why. I should probably put a space at the beginning too. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, it's better. Okay, we'll go with that. All right. You know, honestly, I don't know why it's called Azumanga Daioh. I know it's why it's called Azumanga, because the author's name is Azumaki Yohiko, so Azumanga, and Great King Azumanga. So let me check up on that real quick before we. Yeah, let me verify, because that's like a basic question. Okay, yeah, Azumanga is a portmanteau. Daioh comes from, the magazine, Dengeki Daioh. That's why. So it's a pretty generic, pretty generic name in that sense. Yonkoma. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me stop the start recording. Stop the music. Oh, yeah. This is the English translation. Okay, so you know what sucks is, like, I would love to hop right into it, but there's a lot of front matter to talk about in this, which slows things down. So I'll do my best to get through it all, and we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, so right, comic Dengeki Daioh, which Dengeki means like electronic attack, doesn't it? Or like shock. Then, yeah, electric shock. All right, so we're already starting off to a good thing here. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's start a new series here, Azumanga Daioh. If you've never seen this, this is the prequel to Yotsubato. Not really, but is the series that the author of Yotsubato worked on before Yotsuba. So Azuma Kiyohiko is the author here. This is called Azumanga Daioh because Azuma is the name of the mangaka here. So Azumanga, portmanteau there of those two words. And it was published in Dengeki Daioh. And so that's why we get the Daioh. Daioh means great king. So the title itself doesn't really mean much for the series itself, but more deriving from the writer and how it was published. This is a Yonkoma story, 4-panel comic. So we're going to see most of these as being 4-panel comics. And it follows these girls through 4 years of high school. 4 volumes, 1 year for each volume. So let's just get to it. We're going to read a little glossy. Some of the first couple of pages here are... Oh, and under the cover, by the way, is this interesting character. Initially, it looks like Yotsuba. It is not Yotsuba. When we look at the back, the hair is different. This, as we will discover, is Chiyo, who is the young girl here. But awfully does look a lot like Yotsuba there, which is kind of funny. All right, those are the teachers. Those are the teachers, as we'll discover. These are the chapters. The only reason I'm showing these off, there's 10 chapters in the first volume. Shingaki, like a new class time, new school time, new semester, is the first chapter. It's not called that initially here. So here we go. This is the first chapter. We're going to break, I think, each of the chapters into 2 parts. There's some other extraneous stuff. We'll just deal with it. You can see the first chapter is titled 4 here because it's April. The Japanese school year starts in April. So this is the first of the school year. Oh, yeah. And we get a little entry here, too, also talking about how this was published in comics Dengeki Daioh starting in 1999. So that's when this book was published here, initially. This is the teacher. Again, we'll see her right here, but she's saying, Yana taitoru dana, Yana taitoru dana. What a horrible title. What a detestable title it is, isn't it? Which, again, the title was Shingaki, so a new semester. All right, off to a great start. So the title here, again, the 4-panel comic style will usually have a title, like a general theme or whatever, and then the joke. And so this is Yakari Sensei, teacher Yukari Sensei. So she's writing her name up here. What is this? Tanibashi? Or is it Tanizaki? Yeah, Tanizaki. Tanizaki Yukari. Hai, watashi ga 3組の担任のYukizaki desu. Ya, わからないことは何でも聞いてね. So like, hey, yep, I, the third class's responsible person, Tanizaki. So she's introducing herself. I am Tanizaki, the responsible person for 3 class. Tanin is in charge of, or homeroom teacher. Okay, so there we go. And as for unknown things, everything ask, okay? So basically, if there's something you don't know, ask me, okay? Hi, yes. Sensei, teacher, embarrassed. Dame. Oh, it's no good. 3 size wa himitsu yo. As for 3 sizes, it's a secret. Okay, so there's a thing in Japan about listing off 3 numbers, which are the, what is it? Help me out here. Bust size, waist size, and something else. Anyway, she's saying, as for asking me my 3 sizes, that's a secret. Demo, style yoko nai kara, iu no ga hazukashii te wake janai no yo. Okay, so, however, yokonai kara, the style is not something, because something that talking about it being embarrassing, reason is not. There's no reason that it's embarrassing to talk about like style not being good. Oh, because it's not bad. Because it's not style. Yeah, okay, so style is style, but also female figure. Yokunai. Yokunai. Okay, yeah, so there's no reason to say there's embarrassment because the female body isn't good. Koyu no mo nan kedo, nan da kedo, kekko taishita mono yo. This sort of a thing, it's like this sort of a thing or this sort of a way, but kekko taishita, like a splendidly important thing, is it? Kekko taishita mono yo. It is a splendidly important thing. I should also note the thing that actually makes this more difficult, even though this came out before Yotsuba, is no furigana. No furigana in this. So no help. Koyu no na no mo nan dakedo. So like it is this way. She's talking about her body. The form is considerable, isn't it? Okay. She's trying to be like, again, yeah, I'm not going to tell you my 3 sizes, but that's not to say that it's not bad. In fact, it's actually kind of splendid, isn't it? Mo nani wa sen no yo. Yada na kono oshama-san. Okay, so oh my. What not saying? Nani iwasan. Yeah, what not saying? How bad? This is bad. This Oshama-san. Oshama-san, precocity. So she's talking about the kid, saying like, how precocious of you to to be asking that or whatever. いえ、先生のクラスは隣です。ここ4組. So, well, as for the teacher's class, it's next door. This place is the fourth class. She came in and she said she was part of class 3. Okay, so there you go. I already get a sense of how this story is going to be going. What is this? Nuki uchi testo. Nuki uchi testo. Nuki is to pull out. What is Nuki uchi? Oh, snap inspection, but like a surprise test. Drawing a katana and attacking in the same stroke. Doing something suddenly without warning. Nuki uchi. Okay, it literally means to draw out and strike. So, Nuki uchi testo, a pop quiz, a surprise quiz. Hai, kyou wa Nuki uchi testo desu yo. Okay, all right. As for today, it is a pop quiz, a pop test. Chinami ni kono testo wa Ishikawa sensei ga tsukutta mono desu. Chinami ni, like properly? Oh, by the way, in passing, as for this test, Ishikawa sensei it's a thing that Ishikawa sensei made. That's the class groaning. Ishikawa no testo te Tanizaki sensei no yori muzukashii en da yo na. Okay, so talking about Ishikawa's tests, more than teacher Tanizaki, difficult, aren't they? So Ishikawa's tests are harder than Tanizaki. Yeah. Minna gambatte ne. Everyone do your best, okay? Watashi mo issho ni testo yatte miru kara ne. I also, together with you, the test we'll be trying to do, okay? So I'm going to be doing the test with you. Oi, nande? Oh, nayanderu zo. Nayanderu, like worrying? Yeah. Worried, troubled, meaning like, hey, she's worried, she's troubled. Yeah. All right. Uchinuki testo 2. So part 2 for this one. Gatan. That's her standing up, the chair moving back, I guess. Yes, she's checking on the students. Oi! Mi mawari no furi shite kaningu shiteru zo. Hey, pretending to like walk around and look, but it's cunning. Doing cunning. Cunning is cheating, but she's cheating. Okay, so mi mawari is literally to look and walk around, to patrol. Making the rounds, but doing cheating. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see these a little bit better. Okay. Watashi wa kuju-san 10. As for me, 93 points. Okay. Konaida no testo o kaeshimasu. The other day's test will return. So I'm going to return the test from yesterday. That's the class groaning again. Hi. I guess is that going to be Oyama? Hi, Oyama-kun. 100 ten desu. So here you go. Yep. Oyama-kun. It's 100 points. 100 points. Oh, class reaction. いい気になるんじゃないわよ。いい気になる. Oh. いい気になる is to be self-complacent, to be conceited, to be full of oneself. It isn't. So it's nothing to get conceited over. It's nothing to be self-complacent over, okay? Hai, tsugi, Nagatana Tanikami-kun, Hasegawa-kun. I am terrible at Japanese names, by the way. Hasegawa-kun. Hi, tsugi, Hasegawa-kun. Yep, next is Hasegawa-kun. So everyone is shocked at her response there. Kodomo koukosei. Kid high school. Kid high school. Or kid high school student, sorry. Koukosei. Hai. Tenyusei o shoukai shimasu. Is that it's a Mioka? Mihama. Oh right. Oko. Yokohama. Mihama Chiyo-chan desu. So yes, transfer will do introduction of transfer student. Will do introduction of transfer student. It is Mihama Chiyo-chan. So her name is Chiyo, and her last name is Mihama. Yeah. And this is her introducing herself. Mihama Chiyo desu. I'm Mihama Chiyo. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Nice to meet you. Chiyo-chan wa 10歳だけど、とっても何々なので、高校に編入してきました。Okay, so as for Chiyo-chan, she's 10 years old, but very much an excellent, high superior grade into high school, like doing, like leaping advancement. Henyu. Yeah, admission. Doing incorporation. It's in the context here, as you can see, of skipping grades. And what was the other word I was... That is, it's just like superior or excellence. Yushu. Yeah, superiority, excellence. Very much superior. So because of that, into high school, coming to be doing admission. Oh! Gaki no kuse ni benkyou dekiru kara te ijime nae de kurasai. Even though she's just a brat, even though she's just a kid, both gaki is a way to talk to about like a brat, a kid, and kuseni also has kind of like a little bit of a negative connotation. So like, yeah, she may just be a brat, but because studying is possible, please don't bully. Benkyou dekiru kara. I guess maybe benkyou is something different with dekiru. No, benkyou dekiru kara. Because studying is possible. Again, please don't bully. Yukari sensei ni ijimerare nakia ii kedo. By teacher Yukari, being bullied is okay, is fine, but so basically she's saying please don't bully her because she's smart, because she can study. And they're all thinking, but like apparently it's okay for her to be bullied by the teacher because she's saying gaki no kuseni. Yeah. Gaki no kuseni te. She said gaki no kuseni? All right. Tensai desu, genius is. So I'm a genius, or something like that. Ara no. 早速教えてもらってるのね。Oh, what is this? Sassoku. Sassoku oshiete morateru no ne. Oh my. Immediately without delay, receiving teaching, aren't you? So she's like, oh, you're already getting help, aren't you? Wakaranai koto wa minna ni kiku no yo. Okay, so as for unknown things, to everyone ask, okay? Like ask everyone things you don't know. 私が教えてもらってたんです。I'm the one receiving teaching. I'm the one that's getting helped, getting taught. 私ってバカ。Oh, talking about me? Am I an idiot? 同級生ですから? Because we are the same class? We're the same, like, we're classmates? We're in the same level of class. Yeah, we're classmates. I guess she's trying to comfort the kid, saying, like, we're classmates. We're in the same class. Kampeki desu. Wait, is that Pecky? Yeah, that's Pecky. Kampeki desu. It's perfect. It's complete. Oh, I guess that's also like, I'm a genius. I'm perfect. Chiyo-chan, 一緒にbento tabeyo. Hey, Chiyo-chan, together, let's eat bento. Let's eat our box lunches together. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, I need it. Oh, no, I added. Look at that. I added Azumanga Daioh over there. 小学校は Ooh. 何食だったから some sort of food. As for elementary school, because it was this food. Is this just like supplied food? Kyushoku? Yeah, school lunch, providing a meal. 小学校は給食だったからお弁当はなんだか楽しいです。So as for elementary school, because it was a school lunch or provided lunch, as for boxed lunches, somehow it's fun. It's enjoyable. They all laugh. でも、早起きして作るのは大変ですね。However, doing early wake up and making, as for that, it's terrible, or it's like tough, isn't it? So basically getting up early to make it is kind of tough, right? 自分で作って売るのか、このガキ。On one's own, making this brat. So this kid makes her own lunch. こいつ完璧超人か? This person, are they a perfect superhuman? Okay. Kawaii kana. It's scary, isn't it? Scary, isn't it? Or scary, I wonder. Shinro kibo no kami hatsume nakucha. And what is this? Okay, Shinro. Oh, okay. Career university choices. The course of future life, hopes, kibo, paper, must collect. Must collect up the papers of the, like, basically future life hopes. And what is this? What would that be? Nichoku? Yeah, Nichoku. Day duty, day shift. Oh, okay. So she's supposed, this is like her day job or something. So she's supposed to pick up everyone's atsumeru, everyone's papers. Shinro no kami o atsumetteru node. So I'm collecting the papers of career choices. Excuse me. Uwa, kowasou na hito. So she's thinking, wow, a seeming to be scary person. Okay, so she hands in the paper, and what do we have here? Okay, that is Shinro Kibo probably Anketo, like questionnaire for the career choice hopes. Jui-san, which is a veterinarian. Ohanaya-san, a florist. And a Nuigurumi-ya-san, a stuffed teddy bear store person. Ii hito kamo? Maybe a good person? So all her career choices. We'll see more about this person actually right here on the next one. Nana-san kakkoi. Oh, this is, what's her name? It is Sakaki. Sakaki, which is a species of evergreen tree. So this is Sakaki-san. Sakaki-san is awesome. Or cool. Cool. Kakkoi. Ne, Sakaki-san te kakkoi yo ne. Hey, Ms. Sakaki is cool, right? Isn't she? Hiri? Hiri? This is them, I guess. They're in gym or something, and they're talking back here. Chotto kawasou. Dakedo, sono hen no danshi yori ii yo ne. A little bit seeming to be scary, but that vicinity's boys, more than that, it's good. So I guess it's better than having boys around. Sono hen. Thereabouts, right? Such a matter, such a thing. Maybe like thereabouts, more than the boys. It's good. Better than the boys. Hiri? Mukuchi na toko ga mata nani no yo ne. So it's like the point of being silent. Mukuchi. Like not talking. Yeah. Taciturn, reticent. But still, and what is this? Still shibui. Rough, austere. Nyan. All right. Ima sugoku kawaii pantsu ga mieta yo na. So like, just now, sugoku, ima sugoku. Just now, super incredibly cute underpants, pantsu, were visible in that manner. So it seems like there were some super incredible underpants visible. So apparently she's got underpants that have a cute kitty on them. All right. Neko-san, Ms. Cat. Game day, I guess, or something. Game something. Sasaki-san, nani game shite ta no? Oh, Ms. Sakaki. What is it? Were you playing games? Were you doing games? Yeah. Sakaki-san da to are? So, Ms. Sakaki, it's that thing? Like you do that? Kakuto gemu? Like fighting games? Yeah, hand-to-hand fighting games. Kakuto gemu toka, reishin, no. Reisu gemu toka shitari suru no? So do you do things like racing games, race games, and hand-to-hand fighting games? Na. Well, you know. Watashi souyuu no zenzen dame nanda. Like, wow. For me, that sort of a thing is completely no good. Like, I'm really bad at those sorts of things, you know? And clearly she was not playing racing games. Okay. Hitori, alone. Oh. Sakaki-san te kurabu haitteru no? So I guess like talking about Ms. Sakaki, are you entering a club? Are you in any clubs? Iya, haitte nai. No, not entering. I'm not in any clubs. Watashi. Ooh, this is astronomy. Tenmonbun. Tenmonbu. Yeah. Tenmonbu nanda kedo do Sakaki-san mo? Me, astronomy club it is, but how about it? Also Ms. Sakaki-san? Hey, DMF. Yeah, it does sound fun. Nante ne. Oh, just kidding. Uso. Whatever. Just kidding. It's a lie. Sakaki-san te soyu no kyoumi nai yo ne? Talking about Ms. Sakaki, that's sort of an interest not existing, right? Like, oh, you wouldn't have any interest in that, right? Ja ne. Well, see ya. Oh, this is to be invited. Hoshikatta. Wanted the invitation. Oh. That's sasotte. Sasoru, to invite. Thank you. Hey, Mina, how's it going? Yeah, this is also Natsukashi. Yeah, so basically, right, she's like, being invited, wanted. Like, it would have been nice to have been invited. Hitori. Oh. All right. Okay, this is Tomo-chan. Is that Bolso? Yeah, Running Wild. Runaway Rampage Tomo-chan. All right, we're slowly being introduced to all the girls here. Watashi. It's Takino Tomo? Yeah, Tomo. So Tomo Takino. Or Takino Tomo. So I'm Takino Tomo. Genki to yaruki dakedo. Sorry, no. Genki to yaruki dake wa dare ni mo makenai bolso joshi kosei. As for something about being healthy, robust, energetic, not losing to anyone, running wild, girl, high school student. Okay. Genki to yaruki dake. Oyaru. Genki to yaruki. I don't know what to make of that. As for just energy, a spirit that's like energetic, not losing to anyone, high school girl student that's running wild. Okay, that kind of all fits together. Super energetic, full of spirit, and with as for just that, and not losing to anyone. Okay. では、このページを読んでもらいます。Well then, this page will receive reading. So, I want someone to read this page for me. Hi, yes. Shh. じゃあ、Takino-san. Yes, Ms. Takino. G Suizu Japan. Oh no. Okay. G Suizu Japan. Zatto izu Tokyo. So she's reading English, but it's written in hiragana. So this is Japan. Jisu izu Japan. And that is Tokyo. Zatto izu Tokyo. Huh? Shimatta! Oh no! これ中1の教科書だ. Like, oh no, this is my first year middle school textbook. Oh, natsukashi. Oh wow, how nostalgic. You read it 10 years ago? Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I read it. This came out in 1999, year 2000. Tate Tomo-chan. Stand Tomo-chan. Sensei. Shukudai wasuremashita. So teacher, forgot my homework. Dakara uroka ni tachimasu. Therefore, we'll stand in the hallway. Betsu ni sonna. Otherwise, that sort of a thing. She's saying, like, that's not necessary. Ichido yatte mitakatta da kore. So she laughs and says, one time doing, wanted to try, it is, this thing. So I wanted to try to do this once. Apparently it's some form of punishment. Omoi. Oh, it's heavy. Gashan. Koboshite shimatta. It spilled over. Wa, mizubita shita. Oh, wait, no. Wa, mizubita shida. Sensei! Okay, so kobosu. Just to spill. And mizubita, that's just to be soaked, right? Yeah, flooded out. Mizubitashi. Mizubitashida. It's flooding out. It's submersion. Urusai na. Urusai here is either like, boy, you're noisy, aren't you? Or just shut up. Okay. 2 more to go and we're done with this section. Hashire Tomo-chan. Run, Tomo-chan. Ja. Pan katte kuru. Well, I'm going to go and buy some bread. Tomo, watashi no mo. So Tomo, me too. Yosh, kita. Like, I guess, good, got it. Okay. Ba, goru. Or that's ban. Goru, goal. Oh, hayai, hayai. Wow, fast. De, time wa. Well, as for the time, hakatte ne yo. Hakaru is to measure or to record or whatever, to measure. Like I wasn't timing you. I wasn't measuring you. All right, final one. Yatta ze, Tomo-chan. Like hooray or you did it, Tomo-chan. Kyou wa jitai 測定だ。今日は字体測定だ. Okay, as for today, it's like the physical measurement, like a physical test. Jitai. Yeah, one's own body, sokute, like measurement. Yeah, physical body measurement. As for today. Kiai irete iku zo. Something about fighting spirit. Putting in some fighting spirit. Let's go and put in some fighting spirit. Kiai. Yeah. Okay, kiai o ireru is to get psyched up, give it one's all, get motivated. Let's get motivated. Nande anna ni genki nano kana? Why that way being robust? Like, why is she that energetic, I wonder? Taiju yadana? Oh, body weight is detestable, isn't it? Like, that's no good. And we have the Bolken Shitsu, like the health room. Isn't it Bolken? Oh, Holken. Yeah, the school infirmary. Holken Shitsu. All right. Usha! All right. Yatta! Basto 3 cm up. Hooray! All right. Breasts 3 size up. So 3 centimeters up. So my breasts have increased 3 centimeters. From what? Well, I don't know. From previously. Yokatta ne? Oh, I'm glad, you know. Demo sonna ogoe de. But with that sort of a loud voice, ... meaning like you don't have to say it that loudly. Demo Sakaki-san ni hamadama. However, as for to Sakaki-san, it is hamadama. Hamadama. What is... Oh, niwa. Oh, mada. Sakaki-san niwa mada. Yeah, it's not yet. Not yet. It's very much. I guess it's just... Yeah, toi. It's far. It's distant. Gambaru zo! I'm going to do my best. So basically, as for toward where Sakaki-san is, still not there yet. It's a long way to go. I got to do my best. Kora. Like, hey. Sakaki-san, sugoi rashii ze. It seems... Sakaki-san seems amazing, right? Yappashi? Yeah, like... That's what you would think. Sutta. She's just, I think, embarrassed. Oh, walking briskly. She's just trying to get out of there. All right. Well, there we go. That was part 1 of the first chapter. So we've been introduced to, I think, about like half of the girls at this point and the teachers. We'll see more of them as we continue along. I'm going to have to write down their names so I can remember everything. But that is our introduction to Azumanga Daioh. We will continue with chapter 1 and finish it off next time. All right. Whew. All right. Good stuff. We may split that up a little bit more. I don't know that I want to be doing 40 minutes. for each session with Azumanga Daioh. I'll have to think about that. I actually don't want to read Jujutsu Kaisen right now because I think Jujutsu Kaisen is going to take like an hour. I mean, just look at how there's way too many pages that are like way like, oh my gosh, come on. Like, why is this necessary? So I think we're gonna skip oh, it's a sucky thing, right? It's like 6:20. I don't want to go to knitting right away. I guess we should just read this. Yeah, I don't know. There's way too much talking in this series. Okay, this is JJK 172, I guess. Oh man. Oh. Okay. You know what? I need some water and use the restroom. So let's take a quick break. I also need to get some stuff off the porch. So I will be right back. All right. Grab a stretch bake and we'll do some Jujutsu Kaisen when I get back. Let me switch over the stream so that's ready to go. What are we doing here? Volume 20, chapter 172. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll take less than 10 minutes to get past the first page. Let's change the stream info. Jujutsu Kaisen. Elephant drop. I don't want crafting, I want makers and crafting. No. Writing and reading. Okay. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. If we must. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 172 of Jujutsu Kaisen Tokyo Daiichi Colony 12. Tokyo Colony number 1, part 12. We're starting volume 20 here, and in the middle of a fight between Fushiguro and Reggie, and Fushiguro has just dropped an elephant on Reggie. 一般的に人間は5、6G で失神すると言われている。As for humans in generally as for humans, with 5 or 6 Gs, G-force, losing consciousness, it's said. So generally for humans, it is said that they lose consciousness around 5 to 6 Gs. So shishin is to lose, to faint. All right. 2.4 ton, 2.4 tons. 伏黒の体重を60キログラムとすると、今彼には40 G の負荷がかかっている。Fushiguro's body weight of 60 kilograms, if considering that, or if doing that, or because it's that, as for to him right now, 40 Gs of fuka is happening. Fuka. Fukaga. Burden, load. Yeah, so bearing a load currently of 40 Gs to him right now. All right, so 40 Gs with this being stated. 高い G により血液が下肢に集中し、脳が虚血状態になるのを防ぐため。Due to the high G, so due to the high G force, blood loss to the lower limbs doing concentration, and the brain. Okay, I need to pause here. Kashini. I think it's the lower limbs. Oh, no, blood fluid. Blood fluid to the lower limbs concentrating. Oh, okay, yeah. Due to the high G force, it's doing concentration to the lower limbs of the of blood, liquid blood. Let me just make sure that kashi. Yeah, lower extremities, the legs. The brain, no ga kyoketsu jotai ni, the brain in a condition of like a lack of blood. Kyoketsu. Ischemia, yeah. Becoming, in order to protect. Becoming protection in order to. So in order to protect the brain becoming into a ischemia condition, which is basically lack of blood, Fushiguro wa shisei o hikuku. As for Fushiguro, his posture lowered his posture. We saw him crouch down earlier. Kahanshi no juten teki ni zenshi no juryoku de kyoka shita. And the lower half of the body, kahanshin, juten teki ni, like weighted. Oh, with cursed energy, the entire body, with like a concentration on the lower limbs, did strengthening. So he did reinforcement using cursed energy of the entire body, like concentrating on the lower half of his body. So Juten Teki is like weighting the attention on it, but like focusing. Yeah, focused predominantly. Afrika zo no taiju wa seitai de 3-6 ton. An African elephant's body weight, as for that, it's generally 3 to 6 tons. Oh, that's what the sound an elephant makes in Japanese. Ryoiki ni yoru jutsushiki seido no joshou de due to the domain technique seido, technique precision accuracy increasing, or with like a high level. Yeah, that's just increasing. Rising. With a rising or an increasing of the accuracy or precision of the technique due to the domain. Biki, 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 biki. Banshou wa sono omosa o riaru ni saigen shite ori. As for full elephant, this is the attack that summons the elephant. As for max full elephant, that weight realistically recreates. It's realistically recreating that weight of an elephant. Saigen. Yeah, reproduction. Okay, and there's our actual formal view of chapter 172. 受け止めたレジスターの右腓骨と小骨にはひびが入っている。Okay, so the caught, well, stopping and receiving Registar's right hikotsu, which I guess is going to be right ankle. Hikotsu. Right fibula. Okay, that's this right here, the right fibula. And to the shokotsu, that's probably the ankle. Bones of the palm, but also includes the carpals. No, that can't be it. No, that's the wrong sho. Oh, right below it, heel bone. Okay, so as for to the heel bone and the right fibula, I guess presumably also the right, a crack has entered. So a crack has formed in those two places. So you can see the crack in Registar who uke tometa. received and stopped, I guess. Caught the blow. Okay. Okay, Tome. Yeah. Who caught the blow. Reggie, who caught the blow. Yada, yada. 両者ともに一票後には to both sides, to both people, 1 second later, ask for it to 1 second remaining, or ask for it to 1 second later. So they're both being crushed, basically. 圧殺されているも、圧殺されていても、おかしくない状況にある. Okay. Asatsu is sort of, this would be like crushed to death. Pressure killing. Yeah, crushing to death. Even if crushing to death is being done, it wouldn't be strange condition is existing. Yeah, so for both sides, ask for it in just 1 second or with 1 second left, even if they're crushed to death, not being strange condition, that's where they are. There's Fushiguro being crushed by the domain, all the weight that he's bearing in the domain, and the elephant on Reggie. Beady, beady, beady. It's kind of cracking sound. Shikutana! Shikutana. Failed, messed up. Haven't I? トラックを取っておけば勝負はついていた. The trucks 取っておけば if 取っておく? Oh, if to keep in reserve. If I had kept the trucks in reserve, as for the match, like would have won. I would have won the match. I would have won the game. どうする? How do? What should I do? 同時に多少水をかけられたが、とっておきは無事だ. Okay. At the same time, 多少, a large amount of water? A little. Somewhat. More or less. Water being like, I guess, doused with mizu o kakeru. Yeah, been sprinkled with a bit of water. Remember, he's covered in receipts, paper, that he uses to summon things. So the water's bad. As for a reserve, it's buji. It's safe. Yeah. Toteoki wa, and he's got a very specific thing here. As for toteoki, as for a reserve, it's safe. Been sprinkled with a little bit of water at the same time. But as for the reserve, not specified, it's safe. All right. Hang on. This is going to be a long chapter. 一度影の中に入って内側からとっておきを再現。今度こそやつを潰す。Okay. One time, entering inside of the shadow, entering the middle of the shadow, and from the inside, the reserve recreating, regenerating, reviving, a reappearance. So doing a reappearance, a reviving of the trump, the reserve from the inside, entering into the shadow one time. This time or next time for sure, we'll crush that guy. Okay. So there we go. Question mark, elephant. Tote oki no omosa, the weight of the reserve. That's Fushiguro, being crushed. Kage, so modoru, returning to the shadow. Tote oki, reserve. Sai kesho. Oh, that's his attack of the receipt recreation. Yeah, we saw that in the previous chapter. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one. Okay. Iya! No. Yatsu ga ryoiki o tokanai toyo koto wa? That guy, meaning Fushiguro, as for the event called not deactivating the domain. Sudeni torikomareta mono wa ryoiki kaijo go mo naka ni torinokosareru toyo koto. Already too late, the taken in, as for the things taken in, as for the things torikomu, yeah, as for the things already taken in, the domain release afterwards, even the inside, the event called, I guess, remaining inside. Okay, tori noko, leaving behind, inside. Yeah, so as for the event called not deactivating the domain, that guy doing that, it's the event called making remain or making leave behind on the inside, even with the domain release afterwards, things that were taken in already. So, Yatsu ga shinda ato, that guy dying afterwards, Kage no naka ni issho toji komeraretara, inside the shadow, entire life being enclosed, if it's that. So basically, what if I'm enclosed my entire life inside the shadow after that guy dies? So they're both dead. Somosomo, kage no naka wa dou natteru? In any case, or originally from the start, as for the inside of the shadow, how becoming? So what's it like? How does it become in the inside of the shadow? Somo, again, like originally from the start. Ekitai no you da ga, in the manner of a fluid. Kokyu wa dekiru no ka, as for breathing, is it possible? Furyoku wa, as for floating power? Furyoku? Yeah, as for floating, buoyancy? Dame da, it's no good. Kage ni moguru no wa risku ga takasugiru. Okay, so it's no good. As for burrowing, as for digging into the shadow, the risk is too high. Moguru. Yeah, diving into. As for diving into the shadow, hiding, concealing oneself. Okay. Kono mama. Kono mama is like things as they are. Kono joutai de, with this condition. Okay, he's saying like, just keep things as they are with this circumstance, this situation. Toteoki o torirashi, and taking out the reserve. Za. Kaku? Okay, Okay, I can't tell what this is. He's got something. I guess we'll see. Was it like a capsule or something to protect a piece of paper? Anyway, Hatsudo suru. Do activation. Saike. So again. He's about to say kesho. Puchi. Sho. Go blub, 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 blub. That's like blub 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 blub. He's underwater. Mani awanakatta. Not in time. Wasn't in time. Soshite yahari kage no naka ni wa sanso ga nai. And in addition, as I thought, as for to the inside of the shadow, oxygen does not exist. So, as I thought, there's no oxygen in the shadow. I guess he's like going for something. Uryokumo. Buoyancy also. Oh, he's moving his hand around in this space. Suka suka. And so buoyancy also. Koryokumo nai. Also like resistance not existing. That ko means like resistance. So resistance power. Just yeah. I don't know how else to describe that. It's the ko of te ko. To resist, to defy. So I think he's talking about like there's nothing to grab onto. There's not even like any water. He's not feeling any resistance of anything. Tada, it's just shizumu dake. Just sinking. Mo ishiki ga already consciousness ... Meaning already losing consciousness. Already consciousness is ... Ha. Mada da. It's still. So like not done yet. Mada taero. Still endure. Still hang in there. Aitsu ga kakujitsu ni shinde kara ryoiki o toku. That guy like confirming after dead, deactivate, dissolve the domain. So dissolve, remove the domain after confirming he's dead. That guy's dead. Kakujitsu. Yeah, reliably. So sureba kage no nakami o haijutsu dekiru. If do that way, able to, I guess, like release the contents of the shadow. Haijutsu. Oh no, haishutsu. Haishutsu. Yeah, able to evacuate. If do it that way, if I wait until I'm sure he's dead, it will be able to evacuate the contents of the shadow. Mishi? Mishi? Some more cracking sounds. All right, suddenly this happens. All right. Geho. Cough. 俺が再現したものは Ugh. As for the things that I do recreation, ataerareta meirei o jikko shita ato sugu ni shoumetsu suru. As for the things that I recreate, they vanish. They do annihilation immediately after carrying out the orders that they've received. Received orders, doing completion, after that, immediately after, they do annihilation. Zuzasa. We're flashing back a little bit here. Shizumeta kuruma ni wa, as for the sunken cars? Yeah, as for the sunk vehicles, meirei o ataete nai kiete mora cha komaru kara ne. Okay, as for to the sunken vehicles, not granting or bestowing an order and received because would be in a bad spot. Oh, if the okay. I'm trying to think of like how to parse this. As for to these sunk vehicles, an order not granting and vanishing, receiving that, allowing that to happen would be in a bad spot. I'm not quite sure is like, I would be in a bad spot if I allowed the vehicles to vanish, not giving them an order. Maybe there's a break here. As for the sunk vehicles, not bestowing an order, and yeah, because I didn't give an order to the vehicles because would be in a bad spot if they vanished on me. Okay, that's how it goes. Tsumari, what that means is meirei suru yochi ga nokkotte ita n da. What that means is doing orders, yochi is remaining. Like that option or that margin remains. Yeah. The place, room, margin, scope is remaining to do orders. So you can still give it an order. Ore o tsurete agatte koi to. And that order is come and raise and bring me. Like lift me up. Rise and bring me. That was the order he gave. Ichi daibun no omosa ga kiete shimatta ga. So you count vehicles with dai. So one vehicle's portion of weight has vanished. And he says te shimao, as in like, oops. So regretfully, one vehicle's worth of weight has gone. Okaga de tasukatta. Thanks to that, saved. I was saved thanks to that. Mitomeru yo omae wa tsuyoi. Will confirm, will recognize, as for you, strong. Daga ore wa motto tsuyoi. However, as for me, all the more strong. But I'm stronger. Sai kesho. Here he goes again with his recreation of like a contract or whatever this was. Okay. He has a house. All right. Kenchiku menseki 40 tsubo. Okay, so a construction menseki. Construction area 40. Oh, this is like a yeah, it's an area measurement. Like 4 square yards. So take it as like, or 4 square yards or 3.3 square meters. So about 160 square yards of a construction area. Mokuzo jikugumi, wooden construction jikugumi, framework, wooden framework, nikai date da, a 2-story building. 2-story building, wooden framework. Again, like a construction area of that many square yards, meters. Kutai dake demo 30 ton wa kudaranai. Oh, the framework. Even with just the framework, as for 30 tons, it's not lower. So even just the framework is not lower than 30 tons. Tsubure chimae yo. I guess like get crushed. Oh! Tsubure chimae. Chimae? Oh, okay. To do something completely. So like get smushed completely. Whoa! But then something happens. He's like, huh? Nani ga okotta? What happened? Ore wa mata kage no naka ni ochita no ka? As for me, again inside the shadow fell. Did I fall again inside the shadow? Chigao? No, it's different. Honmono no mizu no naka da. It's different. It's inside water of the real thing. So it's inside real water. Naze? Why? Omoi. Heavy. Ore o shimeteru no wa ano gaki ka? As for the one shimete. Oh, okay. There's he's in a stranglehold here. As for the one strangling me, tying me up, as for the one doing that to me, is it that brat? Nante chikara da. What strength it is. What's this strength? Chigao. It's different. Ore ga tashita kuruma 2台分の重さのせいか? No, it's different. Me added on vehicle 2 portions of weight. Is it due to that? Is it the fault of the weight of the 2 portions of vehicles that I added on? Mazui! This is no good. Kondo koso ochiru. this time for sure, this time in particular, I'm falling. He also appears to be blacking out. Sai kesho o kaisho shinakareba. So this is implied double negative. Must do release of the contract renewal. Boo-ha! That's just gasping for air. Zap. Soka. I see. Is it so? Koko wa soko taikukan. As for this place, it is a gymnasium. A public gymnasium. Taikukan no shita chika ikai wa onsui puru. Below the gymnasium, as for the underground level, the first underground level, it is a hot pool, an onsui pool. I guess that's what onsui pool, like a heated pool. Yeah, warm water pool, heated swimming pool. Kage ni nige konde kara. After fleeing into the shadow, ryoiki o toki, dissolving, deactivating the domain. Kage, there's the shadow. Ore ni yuka o hakai sase, making breaking of the floor by me. So there's the first floor, there's B1. Puru ni otosta no ka. And as for the one that fell into the pool, puru, pool. Yeah, so in other words, and I'd be the one that fell into the pool. Okay. Ano omosa de do ugoitanda. With that weight, how moving? How moving with that weight? He's thinking this. Kage kara jibun o oedasu koto de idou shita no ka? Like doing movement through the event of like chasing oneself from the shadow. Oidasu, to chase out. To expel, to drive. So like, I guess like, did he do movement through the event of expelling oneself from the shadow? Whatever. Sondake nure chimaeba. Reshito wa tsukaenei na. Just that, or that much, being thoroughly wetted, we already saw chimae. If you're thoroughly wetted that much, as for the receipts, not able to use, right? All right, how much more do we? Oh my gosh, this just never ends. This series kills me. Mizu ni nurete shimatte mo reshito no inji wa sugu ni wa kienai. Okay. Even wetted by water, as for the ink of the receipts, as for immediately not able to vanish, or not vanishing. So even when wet, the ink of the receipts won't immediately vanish. Inji is just going to be ink, the printing. Inji ga kienai kagiri, as long as the printing isn't erased, sai kesho de saigen wa kano da ga. With the contract renewal, recreation, as for the recreation, it's possible. So I can still recreate using sai kesho, but as long as the ink, the printing hasn't vanished. However, reshito ga nurete mama de wa, the receipts, as for being wet as they are, 契約書を重力で焼き切るという条件が満たせない。Not able to fulfill the condition called burning with cursed energy of the receipt, with them being wet as they are. Okay. So he can use this, but he can't do the burning thing. All right. さあ、どうかな? Well, how is it, I wonder? すぐに追撃せず間を置いてきた。Immediately, without a follow-on attack, 間を置いてきた, like waited an interval. Waited an interval without a follow-on attack immediately. 追撃. Yeah, pursuit. Without pursuit immediately. Waited an interval. 領域で疲弊した術式を回復させたな. With the domain, did Hihei exhaustion, he's like exhausted from the domain, and regeneration revival of the technique, like not able to do? Or made doing revival of technique, having been exhausted from the domain. 君こそもう式神何も出せないんじゃない? You in particular already Shikigami, nothing able to bring out, isn't it that? So basically you can't bring out any more Shikigami, right? そうだな. It is that way, right? わかってんだろ? Understanding, right? もうこっからは already, as for from this point, わかってる? Understanding. Picha? That's water splashing. ここからは. So yes, I know, as for from this point. シンプルなどつき合い. It's a simple どつき合い, fighting match. Yeah. Simple punches, simple hits. そう思い込んでると錯覚させ. That way thinking will make 錯覚. The optical illusion, hallucination, or misapprehension. So basically, will make the misapprehension of thinking that way. 式神で俺の好きを作りに来るであろうこいつを. With a Shikigami, my gap, a gap of me, 作りに来る, coming to make existing this guy. Counter de shitomeru. And with a counter, we'll do stopping. Like with a counter move. A counter. Shidome. I guess shitome. Bring him down. Okay. I'll bring him down. I'll kill him with a counter. Yeah, I guess like trying to make an opening in me with a Shikigami. This guy is going to do that. And I'll take him down with a counter move. B. All right. 使ってくる式神は犬以外のどれか? As for the shikigami using, outside of the dog, which is it? Gun. Biza. Chi. Dore mo kimete ni wa kakeru. Whichever one, as for to a finishing hand, this is some sort of expression. Kimete? Yeah, okay. Lacking a trump card, lacking conclusive evidence. Kimete okaku. So whichever one it is, he's lacking a trump card. He's lacking conclusive evidence. The kimete is like a deciding factor. So yeah, he's lacking a winning move. Do. Omoi. Heavy. Bansho no juryo ni taeta dake wa aru. Omoi. Is that actually heavy? What else can that mean? Depressed, slow, serious, solid, weighty, massive. With the weight of the full elephant, as for just enduring the weight of the full elephant, that exists. He's talking about Reggie, right? Reggie survived the weight amount of the elephant. Kyouka jutsu mo kiso taijutsu mo nami ja ne. And even or also the reinforcement techniques, and even the kisotai, basic body techniques, I guess, something like that. Also, they are not average. So it means like he's good. Able to endure that, and his like techniques are good. Sa tsukatte koi. Well then, come and use. This is Reggie thinking like, come on, pull out your shikigami. Sono shunkan yurunda omae o. In that instant, yurunda omae. The slackened you, meaning like you who have slackened in that moment. Okay, I was gonna say, Ushikoto seems to be coming down pretty hard with the sword here. Hiya! Fast. Oh, is that the dog? I guess that was the dog. Gyokuken wa ano tedo de ugoke naku naru naruhodo. That's not naruhodo. Gyokuken wa ano tedo de ugoke naku naruhodo. Hey, how's it going, Mui? As for the divine dog, as for the jeweled dog, as for with that extent, becoming not able to move extent, yawa janai. It's not yawa, which is yawa. I guess not not insubstantial. I don't know if he means this. It's not poorly built. As for the jeweled dog, it's not insubstantial. It's not poorly built to the extent of becoming not able to move with that extent of damage. So remember early on, this is the flashback to the early part of the fight where Reggie had used his knives to stab the jeweled dog in the mouth. So he's saying that wasn't enough to take out the dog, which is what Reggie had thought. He had said, like, he's going to pull out something other than the dog because he thought the dog was done. So, yawa janai. Yeah, yawa, I don't know, that's weird. I guess that's supposed to be, it's not weak. It's not weak to that extent. So, in other words, it was still around. And it just chomped. So this was the dog that chomped Reggie there. Jujutsu Shiwa. As for sorcerers... okay. Matteita no ka? Waiting? So this is Reggie thinking, like, waiting? Was he waiting? Waiting this whole time? Inu no kado ga ore no naka kara kanzen ni kieru made. The dog card. The card of the dog. He says, from my inside. Naka, but this is solte, from like my consideration. Yeah, from my suppositions, from my assumptions. Completely vanishing until. So was he waiting until my assumptions about the dog card had completely vanished? Fura is kind of him swaying, staggering. As for sorcerers, uso tsuite nanbo ka? Nando in this case is, like, I think it's just very much, they very much lie, don't they? They're big liars, as for sorcerers, aren't they? Docha. Thud. Okay. And that is finally the end of the chapter. Okay, what was this? This is the buoyancy also, the resistance also, not existing even though that. You know what? Oh, bubbles come out. Bubbles are coming out even though there's no floating or resistance. It's just whatever. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That was the end of 172. Also, way too long as always, but maybe next time 173 will be shorter. We'll see you next time. Oh man. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Is it Oiramui? Oiramui? Well. Yeah, the colloquial Japanese in there can get brutal sometimes. I'm only kind of mid-grade, which is why I'm practicing my Japanese reading. All right. Let's see. Oops. Well, that was no good. I hope that's okay. Way better than you? No, hey. I mean, we're reading, so we're currently reading 4 series. We're reading BLEACH. We're reading BLEACH. We're on book 28 out of 74. We just started Azumanga Daioh, which I had read many years ago. We're on volume 20 out of 30 of Jujutsu Kaisen, and we're also reading Galaxy Express 39. So we got a bunch of stuff going on. We're getting close to the end of this one, Galaxy Express. But yeah, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna do some knitting. Something for each. Yeah. Well, we try to do a little bit of variety when it comes to the type of stuff. Got to have the funny stuff, the pop culture, you know, One Piece, Bleach, Dragon Ball stuff, and then the old classics. But we're going to take a little break and we're going to do some knitting. So I also do crafting on here. We do a variety of crafts, crochet, knitting. I make chainmail. But we're working on some knitting. I'm going to give my brain a rest. Maybe about 40 minutes, and then we're going to read some, then we'll read the Galaxy Express. So you got any favorite series? We're getting close to the end of Galaxy Express. Ooh, Berserk, nice. I do have the books for Berserk. Before the Wonderland arc. Okay. I'm not familiar with it other than the very general gist of it. I've got books like 1 through 40 or 41 maybe. So I expect at some point we will read Berserk. That's what you like? Yeah. You don't read the fantastical monster stuff. The what was yeah, we run into the problem that there's so many series I would love to read, but we only have so much time. So we do our best to kind of just push our way through the ones that we have. Devilman would love to read. Oh, maybe we could read Devilman when we're done with Galaxy Express. I think I'm going to put up. So we usually put these up to a vote when we're completing a series to figure out what series we're going to read next. When we finish Galaxy Express, we got to pick something that's a little bit older. So like Devilman. Hold on. I've got Devilman right here. You can see it. This is just like ridiculously classic. Debutuman. This would be a hoot to read. I mean, when was this published? In the 90s? It feels older than that. Is Devilman safe for Twitch? You know, I think so. When we read the original Dragon Ball, Bulma gets naked a bunch, right? You're fine to do like have naked stuff as long as you're not like dwelling on it and like focusing on it. It's so funny. This has to actually be the 60s, right? 60s or 70s. This style just looks like early Tezuka. Anyway, so this is a possibility. We might either do Devilman or Astro Boy, or some other early series. Golden the Guy? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, let me get some music going. Oh, Golden the Guy was Devilman. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Devilman was 1972. That makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Walt Disney A and Walt Disney B. It looks like it. Okay. So it was the 70s. Oh, I think the other option was going to be Akira. So I usually come up with like 5 or 6 to vote on. Akira, Astro Boy, Devilman. What else could we do? Babel? Is Is that's a manga? 1917 manga? Oh wow, okay. Oh, interesting. There's not a lot of information on it. Doesn't seem to be... It's a classic. It says the genre is historical.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, okay. I was looking at a different one, I think. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking at this one. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Babidu. Babidu Nisei. Reincarnation of the alien entity Babel. Entrusted with Babel's power, joined by 3 protectors. A shape-shifting Black Panther? Oh man. Defend the Earth. Oh, this is like just classic. Classic. Oh man. Okay. I will Oh, there was another one, another version. So many genres in one comic. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything. The Lord said, "Behold, they have all one language, and this is only the beginning of what they will do, and nothing that they propose that will be impossible for them." All right. Oh. In the 1970s, the story is wild. That's a fun thing to read some of these old ones and be like, "Holy crap, man!" I mean, even Galaxy Express 39 has been this way, where it's like, wow. All right, I will add that to the list to consider for our early series. The one thing I like about this too is that it's short. Like right now we're reading Bleach, which is 74 volumes, so it's like we're gonna be reading that for years. Even Jujutsu Kaisen being 30 volumes, it's gonna take over a year. So we're 2/3 of the way through, but still like, ooh. So it's nice to have something occasionally that's shorter. You're not a fan of Bleach? Yeah, it's okay. It's very much in a very particular genre, right? I've gotten kind of frustrated with how long the chapters are. There's just so much talking, and often it's not that interesting. Or at least I don't find it that interesting. All right. Well, we got to get to some knitting here, so let me let's see. I was reading some Umes in English, like the Drifting Classroom. Like, holy crap, man. That stuff is pretty crazy. Dragon Quest slime socks? No, we're doing the scarf you can see in the upper left there. It's a Doctor Who themed scarf. No, this is just like a metal piece. All right, where are we with Oh. Okay. We are on row 26. Yeah, is that my work on the left? Oh, which one? The upper one or the lower one? We're working on both of these projects. So we've got this scarf going right now. We're a little bit halfway through the scarf. We're currently on the left side of the scarf. And then the thing that's right over here is a big blanket that we're putting together. So yeah, this one's been taking a while. It's double-sided. So it's got a pattern on both sides. But we're past the halfway point, so we're slowly getting there. Actually, before I do that, I should change our stream info to Doctor Who scarf double knit now. And we're doing Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. And this is crafting, makers and crafting. Two colors remind you of Boro inspired design. Boro. Wait a minute, what's Boro? Hey, sure, Misfire. Working and lurking. Hey, thank you. Have a good one. Photos where they repurpose quilts and blue material for fishermen. Oh, okay. Is that the blue deters mosquitoes, huh? Is that like indigo based or something? That's interesting. That seems to always be like the very common blue. Yeah, indigo. Okay. Nice. Yeah, at some point, like instead of just listening to music, we used to watch a bunch of YouTube videos. Things like Japanology, a variety of other series that were like more about Japan or whatever. And but the problem I ran into is I'm now simul streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And the YouTube videos that we would watch would play background music, and then I would get all these copyright strikes from that music. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done dealing with that. Oh, you're a writer? Nice. What are you writing? What type of stuff do you write? You collect knickknacks. It's boring reading about people always wearing tunics. Alright, we're gonna do 5, 9. 9 normal. Current thing is dungeon crawler, but vertical. Jack and the Giant Beanstalk with dungeons. Oh, nice. Does it end up being a like how high can you climb, or can there be like set lengths? Aladdin-like. Climb to the top, get the seed that grows the stalk. Wizard traps you in the seed. Ah, okay. Huh.
Hello there.
Alright, one. Oops. Okay, I went one too far. Alright, so I said 9. We do 2 reverse. I was gonna say, speaking of getting tired of people always wearing tunics and stuff, we're listening to Fire Emblem, which I think kind of falls into that vein. Alright, 2 reverse, 5 normal. It gets a pass because it's cool. I always did enjoy the games. I usually never had enough time to play them thoroughly. Let's see. And reverse. Oop, I should get rid of that text at the top. You play one game over and over again, like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tetris. Ah. It is nice when you can find a game that you just enjoy playing over and over like that. What's your current repeat of choice? Tactics? Nice, okay. I'm assuming you play that on like PS Online or something. Or do you still have like a PS1 hooked up? I did enjoy the tactics games that they made for the Game Boy Advance. There were 2 of them, I think, and I enjoyed both of those. Oh, Game Boy Advance. Oh, okay. Nice. Switch one. Was it the first one where you start with a snowball fight? I forget which one that was. It was the first or second one. Either way, it was a fun way to introduce the game. Like, oh. Okay, that was it. I haven't played that in, well, probably since when it first came out. I always went the path of giving the main character double strike or double wield. The character would be so strong, just running around, like basically taking out everyone in one shot, or you know, 2 shots. It was the second game where they introduced the whole judge rules, right? There was like every match would have 2 rules appended onto it about you could or couldn't do something. And then they let you eventually earn cards that would let you cancel a rule or add your own rule or something. That was interesting. It didn't have defense damage. When you hit someone, you should get damage back. Oh, right. Yeah, the sort of like counterattack. It made it very safe in that sense. You didn't have to worry about it. I'm generally a sucker for like an isometric view game though, so I love games in that style. Pixel art and an isometric view, like, oh, love it. You only play ISO? Nice. You gonna be back? Hey, yeah, no worries. Hey, have fun. Yeah, probably in about like 20-30 minutes we'll start Galaxy Express. We're starting chapter 15, I think, of volume 4. So I don't know how long that's going to take. Typically those chapters take about 40 minutes to read, but we'll see. There's no footing on that one, so it can be a bit slower sometimes. There's also no English translation, which is interesting. All right. That does not look correct. Oh, that's not right. Somehow... What did I do wrong here? Oh, that stitch is supposed to be 1 over. Okay. So that blue should be over 1. Oh, should we try to fix that? Should we try to fix that? Should we try to fix that? You know what? No one's ever going to notice, but I don't think it's going to be that hard to fix. So let's do it. All we have to fix 2 stitches. We'll have to work down both of these. Yeah, I know. It's not that it's not going to bother me, but like I feel like I can fix it, and so like why not? It's also good practice. So I think I want to try to fix this. Because we'll be doing basically, we'll have to fix both rows. But like, to me, it's really clear what to do. Now mechanically, it's less easy, but let's do it. Let's try to fix this. So actually I can just knit without counting so far. So it's the downside to having a pattern where like, oh yeah, no, you can mess that up. Oh, let me get rid of that text up there. There. Boy, it is a quiet Wednesday night, that's for sure. So this is going to be around like 23. Hey, Tutike, how's it going? Happy middle of the week. We're about to do some surgery here. We're about to go deep on the scarf, fix some mistakes. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're past the halfway point. We're coming down the left side of the scarf. Yeah, one more. Coming down the left side of the scarf. So we're in the home stretch, as it were, but we still have like a month or so to go on this project. Yeah, so actually we're right at the surgery point. So the this yeah, we, little by little every day, right? This blue stitch should be over one, so we should swap these colors. Right, that should be like a continuous sort of connection. So I'm gonna dig down. We only have to drop down 3 stitches, but we have to do it on both sides because it's wrong on the back too. And we have to fix both this column and this column. So basically, we're gonna drop these to go down to this level, switch the colors, and then keep back. So it's gonna drop, make it white, white, white. And then on the other side, blue, blue, blue. And then we'll move over, and then we'll have to make it blue, white, white. So let's do it. Let's try and see how this is gonna work. Get my crochet hook. Take off the 2 stitches. Okay. Undo. And get these out of the way. Undo. It's 1, 2, and here's the offending stitch. Actually, let me do the other side too. Ugh, this is tough. What's actually the toughest about this is it's really hard to see these dark stitches. Okay, there we go. And we want to free up this one. All right. Okay, so I actually need to go down another level. I should have done the other side first. Okay. So there we go. I'm gonna slide that on. Ah, shit. Okay, so that white stitch still needs to be stitched. All right, so let's now flip to the other side. Crap. All right, man, this sucks. Okay, so this is correct, and now we need to just go blue all the way up. No. No, that is not correct. Wait, is that right? Crap. Okay, I think. Why does that not look correct? Okay, I'm gonna trust my counting. I cannot see the blue yarn for anything. I was say this wasn't necessarily a bad idea, but the blue yarn makes it really difficult. Oop. This doesn't seem right. I've dorked up something somehow. Okay. Let's try this. I'm on this row. Okay, I think I missed a stitch. So that's the first problem. Okay, there's one problem. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's better. That's correct now, except I need to knit that. So there needs to be 3 stitches. I had lost a stitch. So then, as expected, I did not go down far enough on this one. So I should have trusted my instincts there. 1. Damn it, this yarn. So splitty. Okay, I need to go one more out. There we go. Okay, now this needs to be blue. Grabbing this. Man, I hope that's clean. Okay, I think that's right. Okay. Okay. Shoo! Rough. Okay, that was only one of this one thing. Now we need to go down and switch that. So we got one on both sides. Now we need to switch that to blue. Blue, yellow, yellow. So the counterintuitive thing, and I think what confused me is, to switch that, I actually need to go down 4. So I need to release that stitch. So I need to actually release the blue, go down to where I'm actively on the blue one. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Because we are right. Yes, okay. So, let's go ahead and try this again. What could go wrong? White, white. This now needs to be blue. But to do that, I need to release that as well. So I need to get the blue stitch out. Oh my gosh, this yarn. I can't even tell what's going on with this. Oh my gosh. Oh, and of course I lose that. The needle go. Here, you know what? This will be... That's what I need. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. I need to release this one. All right, there we go. Whew. So this is now our active stitch. We're going to make the next stitch white. So now I'm going to grab, I kind of need to push this blue somehow through the other side because it's going to be used on the other side. And I need to grab the white. Okay, and then I need blue for the rest. And it's going to be 3. 1, 2. I think that's correct. Okay. And then okay, so there's the blue that we needed to switch. Blue, and then we need 3 whites, which I guess is this, this, and that. Okay. So I need to get blue back over here. Yep. And get the white on there. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, let's just go. Don't look back. Just go. It's so messy looking now. I can't even tell. That, okay, that is clearly correct. This, I can't tell. That looks like a mess. Honestly, I don't like that. I'm gonna fix this. The backside is now fixed. I'm not a fan of this. Oh, I see. It's the stitch that looks gross. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, I think that's going to be as good as I can get it. The stitch is like really stretched out, so some like reworking will help that, I think. Just like stretching it around. Okay, that should be fine. All right. All right, that looks better, as messy as it is. I have no idea where I am though. That's 24. We should be going 25, 26, 27. So 24. Okay, that's on backwards. So 27, reverse 3. Reverse 3, we do 5, reverse 3. Okay, what did I say? Reverse 3 and then 2. Okay. Ooh. All right. There we go. It is fixed. It looks a lot cleaner on the other side. You can see that a lot more distinctly. The blue stitches are just harder to see, but it did work. So we did fix it. I'll take it. All right. Okay, wait a minute. That's not right. All right. There we go. We did it. We fixed it. So we'll be on row 28 next time. All right, let's read some Galaxy Express. We'll work more on this tomorrow after we do our crochet. We're getting close to finishing the crochet project, which is good. All right. I need to double check where we're going to stop here. This chapter is 26 pages. So let me count out 13. Okay. Oh, oh. All right, so we're going to pause. I'm going to pause there. All right, let's go. We're way behind. Way behind, especially since I've got a new video to make. I've got to make the template for Azumanga Daioh tonight, so that's going to take some time. All right, let's get this going. We're on, oops, Galaxy Express. Almost done with this volume. Let me see. Not. Wait a minute. Oh, all right, we were in JJK in a second. That's actually a little unusual. Okay. JJK. Right. Eternal. Volume 4, Chapter 15, Part 1. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal Volume 4. Pause that. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read. Oh boy. All right, let's read chapter. Wow, timing. Okay, try that again. Okay, let's read chapter 15 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see the title here in full on the next page. We're starting with Destiny. What's her name? Full name? Crap. What's her full name? Oreda. That's it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 15 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see the title in full on the next page. We're starting here with Reira Destiny Shura, Destiny, and she's standing in front of the thing, which is maybe at the first station or something. In any case, we see our entry scroll and she's talking. So let's see what we've got here. 星の海には理論では説明できない出来事も物体も場所もある。So as for in the Sea of Stars, as for with theory, reason, explanation, not possible, events, substances, and places exist. So all those things, even this, all those things exist. Events, again, like objects and places that don't have explanation, not possible to explain the theory or the reason in the Sea of Stars. Okay. 空間の入り乱れた空間の時間の入り乱れた空間だから起こる現象でさして珍しいことではない。The something chaos of time? Space chaotic of time. What is iri midareta? To be jumbled together. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, there you go. That's why they're jumbled together. Space, okay, like times jumbling together space. So space and time being jumbled together because of that. With phenomena that occur, it's some sort of rare event as for that not existing. Sashte. Is that just like so, therefore? Not much. Not many rare things occurring. Wait. Things that defy explanation because time is jumbled together with space, with the occurrence of phenomenon, not much rare events existing. Sashite mezurashii koto de wa nai. Okay, let's come back to that. 出会った知的生命体にとっては、覚悟の自体が生じるだけだ。Okay, that's not say. Oh, shojiru. Producing, yielding, resulting from, arising. Okay. Encountered knowledgeable life forms? Smart life forms? Chiteki? Yeah. To or towards encountered smart life forms as for concerning them. Oh, as for concerning the intelligent life forms encountered, preparation of conditions, it only yields that. Kakugo no jitai. It's only the situation of preparedness is only resulting. Concerning encountering intellectual life forms, as for that, it's only producing the preparedness of circumstances. I don't know what to make of this. Let's go back to Sashite Mezurashi. So Sashite mezurashi koto de wa nai. I guess this is supposed to be, it's not a rare thing. It's not very much of a rare thing. the encountering of phenomenon with the jumbling, because the jumbling of space and time. Okay, that makes more sense. Because space is jumbled together with time, encountering phenomenon is not a rare event. It's not a rare thing. As for concerning encountered life, intellectual life forms, it's only produces like a state of preparation. That is also a little bit weird. I want to double check on this. Again, there's no English translation at this point, so there's no other really great way to check. Yeah, so like concerning encountered intellectual life forms, it's only results in the condition of preparedness. Like, I guess like being ready, the only thing you can do, I guess, because these events are rare and they defy explanation, the only thing that you can really do is be prepared when encountering life forms. That's kind of the sense of that. All right, I think that works. Reira-sama, Lady Layla, 39が迷路星系のトーナル惑星に入ります。Okay, it's not clear what's talking or who's talking to her, but it's calling her name. Lady Layla, the 39, the Meiro star system's tunnel planet to that is entering. So 39 is entering the tunnel planet of the Meiro star system. Meiro should be the word maze. Yeah, so the maze star system. わかってます。I understand. 問題は、トンネルの中にいるものの生態がはっきりしないことだけです。はっきり, like plainly? Yeah, so understand, as for the problem or as for the circumstances, question, the tunnels inside existing person's true form, that thing, plainly not doing event, it's only that. I guess what she's saying is, like, the problem, the challenge or whatever here is only the event of, I think this is supposed to be like doing clearly, in other words, like understanding clearly or something like that, the true form of the person that exists inside the tunnel. Is Shotai. Yeah, the true character, the natural shape. No Shotai ga hakkiri shinai koto ga dake desu. That is the only problem. Not cleanly, distinctly doing that. All right. Whoa. Hello there. We go from all that to the splash page for chapter 15. Wakusei Tonnaru no Majo. The Witch of the Planet Tunnel. And that looks like a planet tunnel. Oh. Train blowing its horn. Okay. All right. We're going to go back to Destiny. Oops. She's watching this. There are other people there. That's interesting. And she's saying something. Ginga Tetsudo no subete o kanri suru watashi, Reira ni レーダーにもわからない存在とは、よほどの知力のある超能力生命体か、よほどの愚か者か、そのどちらかすぐにわかるでしょう。Okay. Kanri is to do administration. To administer? Control, manage, yeah. The Galaxy Railways, everything doing management of, or doing management of everything. Oh, me. Oh. Oh. Me, who does management of everything of the Galaxy Railway. Finally! Did I miss this earlier? Okay. Also Toreira, so she's talking about herself. Unknown or not knowing existences ask her with that very much knowledge existing super ability life forms question. Okay, let's pause here for a second. She ends up asking a question whether it's like a super life form or fools. Chiryoku, wisdom. And chono is like oh, chono ryoku. So this is like ESP, extrasensory. Okay. Chono ryoku seimeitai ka. Got it. Okay. So again, me who does management or control of everything of the Galaxy Railway, even Toreira, or also Toreira, which is me, as for with unknown existence, or things doing unknown existence, like excessively wise existing ESP psychic life forms, very much foolish life forms. Which one is it? Soon we'll probably understand. She's asking a question. Oroka. Yeah, oroka mono, foolish. A fool. So, as for with existences not familiar with or not knowing, I guess what she's saying is like maybe she's not familiar with what is in here, and she doesn't know if it's a life form that has ESP, a life form of ESP, and that's wise, or is it a fool? But which one is it? Soon we'll understand, probably. All right. Let me re-brighten this. Oh, so we got the train. Disappears. We see the space out there, so they're in the tunnel apparently. And now we've got this. So, wow, 惑星がトンネルになってるなんて、こんなものの重力配分は一体全体? Okay. So, wow. Into planet tunnel, or a planet into a tunnel becoming, how could that be? This sort of a thing's gravity haibun distribution. As for the gravity distribution of this sort of a thing, like what the hell is it? Itai zentai. Yeah, that's just a way to say, what the heck is it? What the heck is the gravity distribution in something like this? Like, how could there be a tunnel through a planet? This is Shasho responding. いろんなものがある. Various things exist. それが星の海というものです. はい. That is the thing called the Sea of Stars. Indeed. So basically, in the Sea of Stars, there's lots of different things that exist. which kind of goes to the opening scroll paragraph that we read about all the phenomena and things that defy explanation. This appears to be Meiteru talking. So, indeed, it is that way. Demo, Shasho-san, but, Mr. Conductor, Ginga Tetsuro Kanuri Kyoku kara no keihou ni wa ki o tsukete ne. As for to the warning from the Galaxy Railway Administration Office, pay attention, okay? So, pay attention to the warning, the keihou. Yeah, the keihou that came from the Galaxy Railway Administration Office. Ah! That's either a surprise or like, yes. Asoko ni wa ano hito ga iru kara anshin desu yo, hai. As for in that place, and the kanji there is Kanuri Kyoku, the administration office. So as for in that place, that person exists. So because of that, it's safety, it's at ease. You know? Indeed. Wakarimashita desu. Hai. Understood, it is indeed. So basically, Shasho is saying basically, we're fine, we're safe because that person exists at the administration office. Talking about destiny. Hey, Veranza, how's it going? All right, now we're in the engine room, and you are not seeing double. We have Hanon, and now she has been joined by Hotaruna. No, not Hotaruna. Millennium Yuki, Millennium Snow. Hey, kokushimasu. Do advice doing. 391. This is, I guess, the administration office talking to them. 391 Toneru Chuo no Tokusetsu Station ni teisha shinasai. Kurikaesu Tokusetsu Station ni teisha seyo. Okay, interesting. Doing advice, doing caution. As for the 3-9, the tunnel's interior's special station to that train stop do. So make a train stop at the special station at the center of the tunnel. The 3-9 should do that. And then we'll repeat at the special station, train stop do. So notice it starts with shinasai, which is kind of a polite order, and then it's seyo is the more like direct order, like do it. And I want to make sure that tokusetsu is just special. Setting up specially, special installation. Yeah. Okay. Uso? No, uso. So, that would be backwards. So, I see, it is that way, indeed. Iya da to ittara. If say it's iya. So what if I say it's no good? What if I say if no? 3-9no zenjou kyaku moro tomo hakkai suru. All the guests moro tomo. Together? All together? Yeah. Destruction will do. So the 3-9 and the guests, all the passengers, all together will do destruction. Now, hakkai suru sounds like they are going to destroy everything. Watashi wa zenno no majo herike aru do. Perikearudo. Oh. Okay. This is like all powerful or all ability. The almighty. Yeah, the omnipotent. Okay. Okay, so this is not the administration office talking. I guess. This is, as for me, watashi wa Zenno no Majo, the all-powerful witch, Perikearudo. Perikearudo. What would that be? Perikearudo. I mean, Perikearudo. Perikearudo. What does that even sound like? I don't know what to make of this name. It's clearly not like Mireniamu Yuki or Destiny. Perikearudo. Kearudo. Okay. If it's drawing from some word, it's not immediately clear to me what the witch's, all-powerful witch's name draws from. Kamawanai wa teisha shimashou. Will not mind. Right? Train stopping, let's do. So, I don't mind. Let's stop the train. Demo Meiteru-san. But Ms. Meiteru? Shinro o habamu mono wa zen uchu o hashiru ressha no anzen no tame ni mo keshite okanai to ne. So desho, Tetsuro? All right. So the Shinro. No. Tsuro? No, Shinro. Not yo. The route, the course. Habamu. To keep one from doing something, to prevent. So, as for things that prevent or keep one from the course or the path, all of the universe, running trains, safety's purpose, even for the purposes of the safety of trains running throughout the entire universe, keshite okanai to ne, you must erase? Oh, okay, yeah. Must get rid of, must wipe out. This is okanai to. This is an implied double negative, right? Wiping out, like, must do. We must wipe out, for the safety of trains running throughout all the universe, things that prevent the path or the course. It is that way, right, Tetsuro? Don't you think? Kesu tte soria tsumari sono keshigomu sae areba. So saying kesu, saying erase, wipe out. As for that, what that means that, like, eraser, if it exists, keshigomu is just eraser, right? Yeah. Or like if you have eraser. If eraser exists, if you have an eraser, in other words, then erase. So he's just agreeing with her. Keshigomu. An eraser? 39 ni wa watashi no kore ikko shika arimasen yo. As for on the 39, this thing only one exists. Like, I only have this one on the 39. So he's literally taking the idea of an eraser. That's supposed to be, I guess, a little bit of a joke. 39全体を強大な消しゴムと考えなさい. Yes. So the 39, the entire body, a giant eraser as that, please think. So think of the entire body of the 39 as a giant eraser. 39が消しゴム. 39 is an eraser. ステーションに引き込まれます. Okay, this I think is canon talking. At the station, we'll do hikikomu. And we'll be able to draw in. We'll be able to hikikomu. Will be drawn in to the station. We will be drawn into the station, I guess. We'll be drawn into the station. Ochitsukimashou. Ochitsuite. Let's calm down. Calm down. And Shasho is the one freaking out. Okay. So I guess it's heading into a hole, I guess, in the side of the tunnel. Whoa. Whoa. Coming into wherever this special station is, we get our typical tall panel. We're going to see Hotaruna here, apparently. なんだ、トンネルの間の表面は普通の惑星の星みたいだ. So what is this? The tunnel's tube's surface. 表面. Yeah, as for the surface of the tube of the tunnel, a normal planet's city, it's like that. So you can see glimpses of what looks like buildings and such. And so Tetsuro's looking out, making that comment. 私の星は違ったわ. As for my planet, it's different, you know? Hotaruna-san? Ms. Hotaruna. 私のふるさとはお花や木や緑の森やきれいな川の水が流れる素晴らしいところ. As for my hometown, flowers and trees and green forests and things like that, pretty rivers of water flowing, it's a wonderful place. All right. 昔の地球もそうだ. Even or also Earth a long time ago was that way. And we get a little reminiscing again. その地球はもうない. As for that Earth, no longer exists. それを僕は取り戻したい. As for me, that thing want to take back. Okay. Sorry. Our work's in progress. Getting in the way. Yeah. I want to take back that thing, meaning that Earth. We get a little moment of Mikun and Tetsuro getting a tear. Oh. Okay. So they're not at rest yet. Interesting. Switching back to where Destiny is. Reira-sama, Lady Reira, 39 がトンネル内のステーションね. The 39 towards the station of the inside of the tunnel. So Lady Layla, the train is headed towards the station inside the tunnel. 大丈夫. It's fine. 空間軌道をそこだけ拡大して、トーナル惑星全体を包み込むようにして。Okay. The space railway, like just that place doing expansion, the tunnel planets, all the body, all parts of it, of the tunnel, of the planet tunnel planet, wrapping in that manner doing. Tsutsumi komu, like wrapping around? To wrap up, yeah. Okay. And this, what I say, kokodai, to enlarge, to expand? No, kakudai. Kakudai. Magnification, enlargement. Kakudai shite. Sokodake. Just that place. The space railway, or the space orbit, doing expansion of just that place, doing magnification, enlargement of just that place. Maybe like it only enlarges there, the space orbit, the space railway, and does in the manner of wrapping up the tunnel planet, all parts of it. Okay? 空間軌道トンネルの中に inside the interior of the tunnel space railway or space orbit, inside there, トンネル惑星を飲み込むわけですね. The tunnel planet, oh, it's swallowing up the tunnel planet, and that's the reason why. The reason why is swallowing up the tunnel planet, the inside of the tunnel, or by, yeah, inside the tunnel planet, space orbital. I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be meaning about what the space railway is doing. The reason is it's swallowing up the tunnel planet on the inside of the tunnel space orbit, space railway. Okay. All right. Well, maybe we'll see some more detail about what this means. Kiri? So, indeed, it is that way. Shoo. All right. There's some sort of flash. Oh. Okay. And that orb, we're now seeing a planet projected in it. And Kukan Shigen Nani Kanryo. Holy? The space dimension wrapping complete? Encirclement. Oh, okay. So there is something about an encirclement. And Shigen there is like dimensional, or Jigen. The space Kukan Jigen Holy Kanryo. Completion of the space dimensional encirclement, envelopment. So if she's talking about, I think I guess this is the reason is we will do, this is like future tense. It's not, it does, will swallow up this using the orbit, using the tracks. Maybe that's it. And that's what she's directing that will happen. And then encirclement complete. Now, I can't quite see like what is actually going on, but whatever they did is done. これがそう。This thing, indeed, it is this way. 運命回路の視線の記録にもない。The Destiny Circuit's control line, even to that record not existing. What is this? Shisen. Branch line. Shisen. Kiroku ni mo nai. Even for a record, it does not exist. Like a record, a document. Huh. A record of the branch line of the circuit of fate. Or the fate circuit, the destiny circuit. Unmei Kairo. Kairo is a circuit, right? Yeah, like an electric circuit. It does not exist. A record doesn't even exist of the branch line destiny circuit. Okay. Mu no wakusei desu ne. Ah, it's a planet of nothing, isn't it? Wakarimashita. Understood. Okay, so if I can try to guess, we've seen now in the last few chapters an intensifying of this idea of mu, or nothing, versus and that universe and the universe that we're in, which is not mu. And they're running more into things of mu and what it means. And so she is saying this is a planet of mu. And I guess it's because like a record doesn't even exist in the circuits of destiny. Of even like a branch. Take that as you will. I guess. Who knows? Okay. That is the halfway point of this chapter, and we should probably stop there. So, boy, this is going to be interesting. So presumably they're going to meet with some witch on this planet, and we'll see what happens. Again, Destiny had said earlier something about not being familiar with all existences, not knowing whether this was an intelligent, wise person with ESP or a fool. Given the way these stories, well, you know, it could go either way, right? Given the way these stories go. We'll find out. We'll finish the chapter next time. Maybe we'll find out. I don't know. Always be vague, and who knows what will happen. Even if I can translate it. All righty. That's going to do it here. Us here today for done. Whatever. You know what I mean. Hey, wincing. 13 months. Oh, thank you so much. That's a lot of tea, too.
Lucky 13 happy Wednesday counter hype counter hype counter hype counter hype counter hype counter hype counter ring counter hype counter hype counter hype counter hype counter hype countering counter hype counter hype.
There we go. Hey, wincing. Thank you so much for 13 months. Hey, look at that. If you didn't notice, we're at level 12. We got there's a little tea set on the table now. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much. Look at all that tea. 800 tea. Man, I need to finish the Woodblock Prince this week. All right. However, it's past 9. I need to move on. Let's mosey on to somewhere. All right. Hey, we haven't raided Sir Casimir in a while. Let's go raid Sir Casimir. He is playing The Elder Scrolls Online. Sir Casimir had been playing Claire Obscure for so long. I didn't want to raid. I wanted to avoid spoilers on that. So let's go raid Sir Casimir. Oop, it would help if I spelled his name right. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out again. I hope you have a good one. We're halfway through the week, so congratulations. We will be streaming tomorrow, I believe. We'll find out. We'll be working on all our stuff. We're going to continue with Azumanga Daioh. We'll see if it gets funnier. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, all the good stuff. And go say howdy to Sir Casimir. I'll hang out there for a bit while I'm processing the videos from today's stream. Thank you again. Have a good one. Bye for now.